Hello? How are everybody doing today? Zim, you behaving? Sprinkles, you behaving? Hello, Karen. Look out, there's an Adam. Teeth, what's going on, Daryl, Linda? Hanson, how you doing? Becky, what's going on? Gracie, how you doing? My window is not fixed. Becky, member for 17 months. Gamer, where you getting a job at? Lover, welcome from PA. Angela, how you doing? Sandra, what's going on? Caleb, what's up? How you doing? DJ, what is up? Look out, storm runners in the house. Better hurry up and get out here, guys. Hello, Rose? Patricia, Polly, Yvette, Sydney, what's going on? Paul, what's up? Hello, Jason?
Whereas you, your radio, I got a quick question.
Hello?
I just popped in your stream for a second. What is this XP thing? I've been seeing like half the people have it, and I don't know what it is.
It just popped up like a week ago or so. All it is, like, it gives viewers points when every time like they comment, chat, or do super chat. So it's like just a little leaderboard for your active viewers.
Interesting. Do you have to like activate it, or did it just pop up automatically?
It just popped up. It must be one of the like experimental things they're doing.
Okay, copy that.
Lady Becca, what's going on? Christina, how goes it? Alright, show you real quick. Got storms just to our west-northwest. Look at that. It looks like it's winding out already. Hold up a second. Hold the fries. And there is a northern cell that popped that is still going northeast. I know it's making me reevaluate now my decision here. got, well, we can stick it up there. I got Gregory, South Dakota in the Jippus. What we want is that northern cell to get closer to the warm front and latch onto it. That is what we want. But we aren't getting anywhere with all this freaking construction. Hello, Spicy Bits? Barry, what's going on? Johnny, what's up? What's that?
I said, you want to go or you're waiting for pilot car?
It's up to you, you're the boss.
Because it's like the paper is coming out by the quarter. I don't want to be in. What did you do with that stuff?
Storm Chaser.
Did you? But I don't catch it over here. I don't want to be in.
It's just right there. Should probably be some big hail though and wind, so.
Okay. You want to go straight or where do you want to go?
Yeah, I'm going around.
The back is the paper is coming there. The other guy's working by the intersection, so I don't want to be kidding you. I want to take care of you. But I mean, it's
Sorry.
like, I'm curious what it does. So
Yeah, it's just a big roof camera.
it's nice. Very nice.
Sometimes.
Expect the weather?
Yeah, it's kind of been a rough year.
Yeah, it is. It is. This morning it's raining a little bit, and then right now it's a lot of windy. I will see tomorrow.
I don't know what tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, might end up on in Montana, western Nebraska. I don't know.
What do you want right now? Around over here in Nebraska?
Well, right now I'm the stuff that's popping right here,
Okay.
and then tomorrow I have no idea yet. It's a lot of driving.
Yeah, it is. But the good point is you still watch something there. Otherwise, it was straight like going to the road, so boring.
Yeah.
I drive in every weekend back home. I live in a weekend in Dakota City. I'm feeling like boring. But I will.
Yeah, that's like 98% of this is driving, and like 2% of it's actually chasing.
Oh, God.
So I actually just came from Midland, Texas,
What part of Texas?
like southwest.
By Southwest.
It,
You know.
it had been like southwest of Lubbock.
Oh, okay. Because I know Corpus, I need because I still live like a year there, but I don't like it. I like it for vacation, but I don't like to live there. That's everything that's expensive and don't make you good money. I live in Dallas for many years, but Dallas is a big city for my kids, so
I don't like Dallas.
I
It's
don't like either.
too crowded.
yeah, it is. I was talking about like I was coming for vacation to over in South City, and I don't want to go back to Dallas. Like I talking about 30 years ago. 30 years ago, so my kids be growing up over here, got a degree, French and at college, so I'll stay with. And it's cool, yeah, it is, but small town there. Everybody know the kids, everybody the cops, so that's so nice. Take care of everyone. It's better small town than big city. I don't like big city.
Yeah, I was just in Dallas, like Sunday and Monday, and it's just, I can't stand it. I like West Texas, but it's like right now it's way too hot.
It is. Anyway, Dallas is really hot. Dallas is really hot. It don't matter what. Very hot. I have a friend in there, and she said, "When you coming over?" I said, "I don't know. lot of snow over here. But when I got a laid off, I go to Pennsylvania. I have my son there, so I'll spend time with him. A long day again.
It's always a long day.
So normally, how many hours you driving a day? Or depend where you go?
Depends on where we're going. I mean, sometimes 8 hours, sometimes 15, sometimes 20.
What? So
Yeah.
when you be sleep? When you have a time for nap?
There's times you only get a few hours of sleep, but like you book a hotel, try to, along the way, and then try to get there as fast as you can. Yeah, like usually how it goes, like we'll be up here, and then like tomorrow there'll be something in Texas, and then you have to chase up here and then book it south.
Yeah, I take all 81 down. Yeah, it's more cross, better than 29. You got oh my God, like take a big around. Otherwise it was straight, so 81 is way easy.
Yeah, I came up 81.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, when I drive into Texas, I would take 81 to 77 highway. 77 next to, I live in between 77 and 20. So. The spider car is coming. Take care.
You happy too?
Take care, please. You driving a lot, so be careful. Especially because I have a lot of deers over here.
Well, I used to do construction too, so you gotta watch the traffic out here.
I know. There's this kind of jobs like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Construction always.
It was getting so bad I couldn't take it anymore. Like we would always haul to a paving crew, and
you?
we do night work, and we had one night like a drunk driver hit a couple workers, and then fled, and then went to a bar that was like 15 minutes away from our job site. Then his girlfriend called him in, but
Wow. Yeah, no, that's. I don't want to be close to the paper. It's really hot right now. Believe it or not, it's over 300 degrees. I'm keep away. Take care.
Yep, too. Lewis, what's going on? On the road again. I don't want to follow you. I is not want to follow you. Set me free. Alright, we're following the pilot car. 2 laps, green light, let's go. And the sun is roasting my leg. Jeanette, how you doing? Well, we have to get to the storm first, but no tornadoes yet. Probably a low chance for a tornado unless that cell to the northern cell does book it to the warm front. That'll be the one to do it. J-Dog and Nat, what's going on? Twister, what is up? Whiskey, how you doing? Oh my God, Rice Krispie treat. Brian, I do like the smell of fresh blacktop. I think it's about the only thing I miss about doing this. On the road again. Hello, Robert. Alright, where are you going, guy? There we go. Okay, now we're on the road again. Storm right there. See a nice big anvil? Look at that thing. Towards Gregory. Gotta figure out if we're gonna pour these main cells or see what this northern cell does. So that's still booking it northeast. I shouldn't say booking it, but it's still moving northeast. Bill, how goes it? I'm really curious to see what this northern cell does. Still going northeast.
Well, yeah. So we're near. We're going to be approaching Parkston, just south of Mitchell here soon. I mean, we ain't gonna catch that before it crosses 90. There's just no way. But really trying to figure out what we should do. We're coming into Nebraska already. They're already lining out. So I'm trying to figure out if it's better to, like, do we still just go down and play those and then try to make it to, like Rapid City, or do we just know those northern ones, see what those northern one does, and we can forget about those southern guys?
to keep going towards Gregory at the moment. Gives me time to see what the snow cell does. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. I haven't looked at tomorrow in a while to know where we're going for sure either.
I mean, the 18th either like Montana, somewhere Montana, Wyoming. So. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah, no, tomorrow's a slight race. But they threw a day 3 marginal out, like, and that marginal goes from Montana all the way to Fort Stockton, like.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they connected everything, so it's like, yeah, great. You can be anywhere from Fort Stockton to Montana, although we're not going to Fort Stockton, but, you know, just saying it's, yeah.
Yeah, if we're going to Fort Stockton, we'd have to leave now. Alright, we just gotta get away from this asphalt plant. I think our truck traffic should disappear, maybe. How's Dave doing today? Julie, what's going on? Christy, how you doing? Beth, you behaving? We know Spicy Pits is not behaving. Never behaves. Michelle, thank you for the super chat. Is moving slow enough. We could probably poke the core. No, it wants to line out, it's just not lined out yet. Get some hail. If the snow cell does decide to get a little bit wild, we can still get back on that thing. Current plan, subject to change. Florida man, are you stupid? Sears, what is that? What issues are those causing? I guess there's that, Florida man. Can't really be clickbait when we got a storm right there. Just saying. I don't know, Spice, you can handle the giant T-Rex. Where is Thou Prius going? I mean, usually there's clouds in the sky. You see the clouds on the camera? That is the top of the anvil. See? Just watch. Would you look at it? You just gotta look at it! See the hint of darkness up there? Prius went in for a pit stop. Yes, I is our blacksmith. I think Compix Teen Dino though. You got to excuse my friend, he's a little slow, but town is that way. Moderate, what's going on? Mary, I almost didn't chase today. I was actually pretty confused on where I even wanted to go. Definitely would have preferred a storm to fire like further east and north. Be a lot more of a tornado threat over there than what we're gonna have over here. Hello? I thought the Rockies were going to be rockier than this. Joanne, what's going on? You should have seen the bug guts yesterday. I washed this thing off, but my goodness. It was like a war zone of bugs. You wanted to. Don't you do it. Oh yeah. Think my chat. There we go, chat's back. Hello. northern cell is really ramping up. I mean, it's like this thing wanted to line out, but then it's like it's trying to become one big cell at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know what this. I'm watching that northern one. It is ramping up. I'm watching those ones down to the south. So I mean, not for tornadoes, but for hail and wind.
Yeah, that northern one will have a tornado threat if it keeps going the way it's going. If this does become one big cell in the thunderstorm, then I'd have a little higher chance of doing something, but I mean, I thought it was lining out, but it really looks like it's trying to become one big supercell, so I don't know.
I mean, I'm just looking at the environment when I say that, not necessarily like just the way the storms are acting out. Like those storms are in. I mean, like if you look at, I mean, like I'll go ahead and try to pull a tornado environment and see what it's an STP of 0, supercell composite of 5, effective shear 40.
Really, STP of 0? Now, yeah. And if that northern cell can keep going northeast, the VTP is at 6 to its north.
Yeah, I can pull a sounding from up there. That was literally going to the website and pulling a sounding just south of when the direction of where those are going, and that's what I got.
I still think I have a little bit. I don't even know if I have a north option, really. I do. I'm becoming a little bit more tempted to go after that northern cell.
Yeah, just throw up the northern cell. There's 343.03 kilometers or each. Are also lower, 810. If I go down on those guys down there, it's 2248.
Yeah, I like that. Like the way it's pulled away and still going northeast. So yeah, I put Chamberlain back in for the third time.
Well, not to talk you away from that southern stuff. I mean, you're on a storm. I mean, just looking at that. I mean, all I'm doing is I'm going to the SPC website, and you know, you can tap where those storms are. It'll give you soundings and environment and whatnot. And that's kind of what I'm doing right there. Kind of like the tornado environment browser.
No, I know, and I mean, I want to. There's a higher tornado threat somewhere. I'm obviously going to go for that. The only thing that would really intrigue me with the southern stuff, if it does, you know, stay one big cell and moving southeast, that's going to increase this tornado potential there. But it's just a matter if it does that or does try to line out.
for sure.
We are looking at the northern cell right now. That northern cell has like stacked inflow tails.
Has a static to inflow tail?
Yeah, it's got two going into it.
That's interesting. That thing will eventually, though, need to turn east if anyone's going to have a hope of catching that thing. I mean, it's not that far from being on the fronts already. It's not that far. We'll know in like 30, 40 minutes if it continues going northeast past, a certain point, then we'll just be like, yeah, nope, that already crossed the front.
Actually, I don't know if that's the warm front I'm looking at, and I see like a line of some bubbly cloud. I don't know if that's the warm front right there. I mean, it's close to it if it is.
My surface analysis chart just updated. I don't know, this must have been recently, and it has that warm front just north of Chamberlain. It's pretty much really close to it. And then it extends all the way east towards Madison.
Alright, yeah, that is the warm front I'm seeing, so it is almost to it. Why is velocity always behind? What do you guys think? North, south? North or south? Yeah, the southern one, I mean, if it could be one big supercell, that'd be awesome. But if it just lines out, that won't be awesome. Well, we got 15 miles until we go north. So we got 15 miles to decide on what we're doing. Unless they got like a photogenic shelf cloud or big winds, then they're exciting. that lower cell is struggling a little bit. Fiddle sticks. I don't know if my gut has anything to say right now. Yeah, I see Wyoming popped off. Oh yeah! My bad, Daniel, my bad. Yeah, I think the way the stuff keeps brewing on this stuff to the south, like it is going to be a line. Probably a mini line. It's all clustered up right now. Can almost see both storms right now. I got the one off to the north, the one off to the south. Can see part of the southern one. Ooh, that's why I like the backside of the northern one is starting to bubble. The backside of this northern cell is really starting to bubble up now.
Just needs to turn right. I mean, for one, it's going to cross the front. For two, I will never catch it at the rate it's going.
Hey, where are you guys at right now?
East of Kirkston by like 5 miles.
East of Kirkston, wherever it is. I think I found every town with the motor in. Northern one's got a special weather statement. Moving northeast at 45. Gross. Yeah, of course, the northern one's moving northeast at 45. But the backside really started bubbling up and then it stopped. I don't know, guys. She's looking a little rough. See, that's the northern one. And there's your southern mess. Lamont, how you doing? What's going on? Greta, how are you doing? Be sure to smash that like button and the subscribe button if you haven't, or else. Scunny base. Something. This other stuff is so sloppy. Got less than 5 miles until we can go north. Want to see if this thing is dying or we're going to reinvigorate it. Hurry up, Storm, make your mind up. Right, William. Fiddlesticks! not all bubbly like it should be. Gotta love a bubbly back. I think the northern one is crapping out.
Yeah, so I figured it would. I think I'm just moving too fast. And I don't know if those be hitting like a left split. I thought that's what it was.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting 45 mile an hour on it.
Meanwhile, I just got a giant stationary cluster down there. I mean, part of me just wishes that I could just teleport over there and just sit in the Yelpor and enjoy it, because I think that's all you're going to get out of that southern mess.
Yeah, I know. I was really hoping this another one was going to do something. Although when you loop the radar, it's kind of funny. It looks like it's hitting that warm front. It looks like it just plowed into a wall.
It's now like trying to crawl itself back south.
What'd you say?
I can just see it trying to crawl itself back south. But it's saying, "Don't kill me! Don't kill me!" Because once the storm gets north of the warm front, there's not much energy there, and it'll just fall apart.
Michelle, I might have to make up for that at some point. I guess southern storm it is. Well, guys, the storm answered for us. I guess we're going for the southern one. I should say southern storms. Look at those colons, gross. For what, JoJo? Andy, what's going on? There's a drive-in up here? We got the Holiday or hotel, motel inn thing. Where is thy drive-in? Yeah, I think beaver mode is off right now, but we got stupid seahorse storm mode on. That updraft is not crisp. I could go for some Olive Garden breadsticks. Oh yeah. Well, I hope we can get on the hill core on this thing at least. Lightning. My God, the windshield is terrible. The windshield is absolutely terrible. Cows moo! Tim, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. I wish this would become one big storm. Like, come on. I wish a hail core would at least get on the road. It's like just hovering over wide open nothingness.
I wouldn't give up on old Northern Faithful yet, even though the DBZs have dropped some. Echo Tops has it back up to 47 and stalled.
Yeah, well, like I said, when you loop the radar, look at hit a wall. But like looking at the updraft, it's not crisp at all, so it's still in play. I mean, I don't know what to do here because the hail core is like on the southern one is hovering over nothingness, so I don't really even know what to do at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm struggling to figure out. I mean, Deona can go west of the Platte and then down towards Gregory. But I mean, no matter how many right now, no matter how many of these storms nudge this one from the back, it's just these are not moving. So I really don't know what to do.
This northern one looks like he's trying to get a feeder band again.
I see. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Slow down, and it's pretty much on the dang front. So we can, I mean, I really don't know how these warm front, like these mini supercells, look necessarily. They're updrafts from the top. I mean, they're usually not like super explosive, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they still get nice and crisp. They're just obviously not as tall as normal. But I mean, if it's at 40, that's already kind of borderline not a mini anymore.
Yeah, that's valid.
I want to see it get crisp. It's just not getting crisp. Yeah, it looks like that northern one's moving again. I think it briefly paused, but now it's taking off again. I don't know. What do you think, Garrett? Does it look like it's starting to Kind of move past the warm front now.
It's just so odd because there's a warm front up here. It looks like it goes like east northeast, and then it jogs east. So once you get up towards the wound socket, so I mean, like this thing, like half of it could be north and half of it could be south. It's just, you know, different radars have different looks on this thing too. I mean, like the KL and X radar, which is, I don't know where radar that is right now. That radar shows a little more of a easterly component. On the last scan, anyway.
Oh, God, let's look.
Yeah, that KNLX is the Thetford radar.
I don't know what we're doing yet.
How you doing?
Pretty good, how about you?
Not a lot. I was just saying what was going on. Oh, you the storm tracker?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What do you do?
Oh, I was trying to figure out what storm to go for right now. There's one up there, there's one back here, so.
Is it looking pretty bad? No, it's just raining and shit?
Just super messy hail back here right now. The one up north, if it gets itself going, has a better chance for a tornado, but.
So do you chase tornadoes as well? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I chase everything.
What's the craziest tornado you've chased, you think, and where at?
Probably, I was at Tabor, Iowa this year. Actually got it. I thought it was a gust-nado at first. Ended up being a tornado and I was in it.
Oh yeah. Is it pretty scary, or are you just used to it?
Pretty used to it.
Yeah, that'd be a fun job chasing tornadoes. All right, you take it easy.
Yep, too.
I mean, this cluster down here, if it can kind of fill in that random hole in precip, this will just look like one giant supercell that's 50 miles across.
Yeah, I know. Wrap and everything doesn't show this northern storm much longer, so I don't really know what to think about it.
I know, and I'm looking at the significant tornado parameter. It's in a 6 right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see what is holding it back. Like, it should be blowing up.
Jason pointing out to me that the thing is acting like a left split. So unless we, how often do left splits change orientation and then, turn more into what would normally act as a right split? That's kind of where, no, it's not very often, but I was kind of hoping for that on that. I mean, still has a chance, but.
I think it's just north of the warm front now.
Yeah, it is. It's let's see what it's doing. It's getting to more of those stable clouds too. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump on this sloppy, rainy mess, I guess. There is an updraft blowing up to the west, though.
Yeah, I see that northwest of Winter. Now that has some anvil to go through, but it will be getting into a better environment. So, fingers crossed.
Yeah, man, let's get a little rain shaft starting off on it too. Oh yeah!
Show you a rain shaft.
I'll show you a monsoon. I think the only problem with this updraft is the fact the southern stuff is kind of cutting it off.
Taking it down, I like it lets develop on its own too. I think it's shot out already.
Yeah, it's got a nice little lowered base on it too.
Maybe I'll defy the odds. We can see the updraft.
Like there was an inflow tail going into the southern stop. Like this thing is literally starting to suck that in. There, she's getting crisp.
Dion is saying to me, this is one giant stupor cell. I mean, one hell of a stupor cell.
Well, that would be one heck of a tornado.
Yeah, so let's say the 2 mile. This has all the energy to produce an EF7. I would like to see nudger theory gets used here, but I think there's too much nudgers for even the great nudger theory.
This is an updraft where, like, it looks like it's a wall cloud, like, right in the middle of its base.
Are you in the winter?
6 miles from there.
Okay. Although, is this really the inflow tail on the northern end of this?
It was once an inflow tail. It was like coming out of the northeast, but it's getting pulled to this updraft. If you pull up my stream, you can see what I'm talking about. It looks like a little wall cloud smack dab in the middle of that thing. Tell you what, guys, I'd be extremely photogenic if it did play a tornado right now. Literally see the whole thing. But now it looks like the updraft is collapsed. That's pretty cool to watch. Like, it was starting to bubble up again, and now you can start to collapse.
What's that then? The other storm in the west?
Yeah.
It's running into this damn anvil. That probably would have been the storm if it didn't have this anvil sitting in its way.
But it's still pretty cool to see, like, the updraft to this thing hit the anvil and just flattened out.
Who knows, maybe the anvil will create a little hole for the storm, then it can explode.
I mean, it does look like it's trying to poke through the anvil on the left side.
Oh, I'm shaking my head, because that could have been a perfect opportunity right there.
Yeah, I put a picture in chat.
Yeah, we're decent bit to your east, but I mean, you can definitely see it better than we can, but from our vantage point, we can kind of see that. We're just looking at that from the east instead of the south.
Bug splatters. there's a drive-in. Now, this thing is officially cooked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head over to Winter, get gas, and then decide what I'm gonna do here.
Guess the only option is go poke the world's biggest supercell.
Honestly, I'm considering just doing that until like, I don't know, 8, 9 p.m. and then just leaving it and going to Rapid City.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Oh, that storm up in Minnesota is like trying.
Yeah, that's where I really wanted to go today, but it wasn't looking promising on models.
Well, we just didn't want to go over there because I was 100 miles in the wrong direction. And then however long to chase that, then you're gonna, you know, we have to end up in Wyoming tomorrow. We ain't gonna make it.
Wyoming.
But ideally, yes, that's where. But if we didn't have to worry about tomorrow, we would have probably went over there.
Okay, we is our topped off. Now we is our figure out where we go. Is that a road? I think that's a county. There's a road. No. Well, I think we can run this. South out of here? Yeah, I'm just gonna drop south out of winter, see what happens.
Copy that. Looks like it's starting to slowly drift south now. Very slowly.
The way this thing is shaping up, though, I feel like it's going to put down a random tornado.
It's possible, I guess. I'm debating which way I'd want to approach it here. Whether I go west to Mission and drop south, or what.
Yeah, I was gonna go further west to a state route, then drop south, but I don't really know what the answer is here. DP, what's going on? Why is the speed limit 20?
Northern style is back up to 40,000 feet and is moving east.
Well, it looks like that updraft that was right here by winter too is ramping up, at least on reflectivity.
But yeah, that's the one we're referring to. That actual northern storm looking over at it is toast. Even from the east, you can see there's another tower going up behind this updraft to the north.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna flip back around and go towards it. This southern stuff, man, it's really surging south with the outflow. Oh yeah, this northern one's blowing up on the back end. I like it. Nice speeder band going into it too. Where is the rear camera looking? There she blows. Look at that. Nice speeder band. Backside's blowing up. I mean, Garrett, this is pretty cool to see. It did poke a hole through the anvil.
Well, at least it poked a hole.
Melissa, thank you for the membership. Carol, thank you for that super chat. No, we gotta start hitting like goals. More road construction. Starting route. Freaking construction zones.
keeps being on the stable inside the mountain radar. So it looks like that bad looking on the radar. Probably just defy the odds and do something.
Every 2 miles you go out here, it's a 1-lane construction zone.
Some cumulus going up even to the west of these guys. So I'm trying to watch that. Because this tower is trying to poke through this anvil. I can see it on satellite. It's trying to poke its way through.
Yeah, I can see the Q field to the west. The only issue is the southern blob blocking the clean inflow. No, now the other one's trying to blow back up. God, another construction zone. Good God. Maybe there is some hope for this northern one. It's getting a little bell-shaped base on it.
Yeah, I can see the hole that it's trying to punch through the anvil here. I'm starting to get a visual of that. I'm not giving up on it yet. I think it's our best hope. For now, unless something to the west can somehow get going. I'm just trying, I mean, this terrain's really nice out here, but I'm trying to get back to the more flat land. I seem to have left it now. I'm kind of cutting through the hills.
Got lightning on it. It's done more than that other northern storm did.
Oh, that other northern one had lightning on it.
Oh, it did. It didn't show up on mine. Well, never mind. Dang it.
Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble, but it had several strikes on my radar.
Come on, storm, do something. You guys are gonna have to do a rain dance or something. Because it's got that little bell-shaped base on it. Citrus, thank you for the super. John, he is getting married today. Yeah, Spicy Boots has to make room for all the cows I'm gonna bring back. Oh, yeah. Said they were married, but they're officially married. I think 7 p.m. Central, or the Eastern. I think it's 7 Central is when it's officially official. Until a semi shows up with a whole load of cows. You know, I thought I've been invited to. He always says we're in this together, and I kept saying, no, Brandon, we're in this together, but he said no. It wasn't very nice. No problem, Citrus. call it a June bug. I think Montana tomorrow. Well, now this thing's going southeast too.
It could be a good sign. Only issues handled.
Yeah, this freaking anvil's huge.
Show you something huge.
Man, this thing wants to be a mothership so bad.
Silly little southern storm is stalled out again.
I don't know if that's contamination from the hail core or what, but it looks like a rotation. That's gotta be from the hail core.
Yeah, no, it's definitely contamination. But the hail size is back up to 2 inches. You know, someone very famously known on Twitter, you know, for that.
Tell you what, guys, for a struggling storm, this thing's got some pretty nice structure. It wants to so bad. At 7, count me in. paved road somewhere. This thing's gonna try to drop a land spout. It's got like an elevated base, the little area scud.
Where you at? Your Dodge your Dodge yeeted itself.
My west of Ideal, whatever this state route is going north, right next to it.
Oh, okay, I'm on 183. Okay. Yeah, we're down here near Winter. Maybe go north out of on 49, kind of toward Hamel. It's up to 49,000 feet.
I wish I had a paved road to go back to 49 from here.
Oh, they're all dirt.
Pretty much stuck going back down to 18. Look at all the booby clouds. going on, Glenn? How you doing? Yeah, we got all kinds of booby clouds. This is pretty much the anvil to the stuff to the south. So I don't know if this is going to mount to anything just because we're stuck in this anvil. There's actually a little bit of rotation on it, but I don't think it's going to amount to much being stuck in this anvil.
Approaching it from down here, it looks like it's struggling.
Skeeter, shoo! Be gone! Psst, get out. Ha. We're at 73 degrees. It was getting up to like 87, 88. But we had a nice clean inflow. Valentine. I was going that way earlier. We'd be all up in the hail clear right now. That's pretty much all we got going for us in the southern cell with the hail. I'll show you something chunky. man, look at those. Freaking sky is crazy right now. I agree, it's very moist. Sky like this. Not very often you get an infill that's just this massive. This guy is trying to get another base going. I doubt it amounts to much though, because this anvil is freaking huge. is just like not doing anything.
This has a cute little mesocyclone on it that still is trying to survive.
Man, the sky is just awesome looking, but it needs out of this anvil, then I think we'd have something.
Yeah, probably would have had something by now, but it got stuck into this anvil. Then you got these big old towers trying to go out to the west, and guess what? They're gonna, there was lightning in it. Yeah. And then probably gonna do the same thing.
Man, look at that. Freaking sky is wild right now. Man, this guy to the north is trying to get a hail core again. Exactly, Maddie. Mammatus clouds are freaking insane right now.
I was just noticing that. I'm like, this is very pretty on the backside of this big cluster over here.
No, let's try and get a hail on it again, so I really don't know what to do right now.
Me neither. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I just know I need to get to winter and get gas.
It does, in fact, have a cute little mesocyclone. Look at that. Just a little guy. go. See, we got crawlers, guys. This thing's like confusing me. It was practically nearly dead. The mezzo is definitely trying to grow now. You got CGs happening. Like, what is going on? Steven, what's going on? It's like definitely a beautiful, extremely small storm. CGs are picking up. This is so weird. Not yet, Cricket. If this thing were to start ramping up, though, we get back in front of it, we'll definitely get the drone back up. I shouldn't say back up. We'll get the drone up. What's going on? the satellite view of this anvil is freaking insane.
Yeah, it's huge, obviously.
Oh, fiddlesticks, I didn't have my laptop plugged in. That means earlier when I was trying to show your radar, I was showing you.
It's wild.
Stand by. There it is. Look how big this anvil is. It's freaking ridiculous. Cindy, thank you for super. Yeah, we need a new windshield. I'd like to finish it off a little bit more before I get a new one. How far out from winter are you?
We're here now getting gas, and then I'm probably just gonna have to drive south towards Valentine to go mess with that line till like 9, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna do. I mean, it's beautiful for being nothing, but yeah, it ain't gonna do nothing. Just gonna flip around right now. My goodness, guys, look at this. This is ridiculous. Look at that. Thank you for the super.
Chad said that we are the same hump you were at 40 minutes ago over here at Gus.
That's funny. I was gonna go back and top off again, but let's go ahead south. There's like random CGs in the west. Well, guys, saying goodbye to our little goober. to go poke this freaking hail corridor south. That thing it's kind of pooping out. Got more updrafts popping up here, but the same thing's happening. The anvil preventing these storms from getting going, so our tornado threat's gone. Now we go poke hail. Should have just went there when I was first going there. You got these other little updrafts that are trying, they want to go. Get that guy right there. You can tell, also caught up with the anvil. Heckin' messy, but it's trying. Basically, the anvil, when your updraft goes up and hits the equilibrium, it kind of flattens out, creates that. Well, the southern storm like just kept going up and it's spreading out. So it's kind of like a shield over here.
Super cellular characteristics to them. They just can't get fully going. It's kind of wild.
I know. They'd be going if the anvil wasn't here. But what's happening is the anvil's kind of blocking them off, so they have to.
I mean, like literally, this one in front of us has that interesting mezzo look. The one behind it has an interesting mezzo look. It's like, dang it.
It's like what we're encountering here is like, let me pan around here. You can see the cloud deck up there. That's your anvil. And you can see the updraft right here. For one, it's creating cooler air. It's more like stable air going on. But the updrafts can't penetrate through that the anvils. So basically, this is what happens. The updraft gets up to the anvil, then just collapses on itself. Even crazier, you can see the warm front to the north. They have all these little updrafts floating around. Wait a second, what is that off further west? Hold on. Looks like there's a big goober trying to go up outside of the anvil.
Which one's that?
You won't see it until you get these little updrafts here in the way, but there's definitely a tower going up outside of the anvil.
Where are you at?
I'm I'm going west on 18.
Gotcha. So are you talking about, yeah, no, I'll just have to get out of town here and see what you're saying.
Like, look at this updraft back here. You can kind of see the corkscrew look like it's definitely.
Are you talking about back up by Ideal again?
No, this is further northwest.
Is tempted to go south because it's going to be a pretty crazy light show, even if we can't catch up to it.
Is it moving again?
It's like crawling. It's not moving at 5, but then it's not moving at 30.
I'm so entertained by these updrafts. Like this one, you can tell it's got the corkscrew look to it. Not like super crisp, but they're just so awesome to see.
Yeah, these are those mini stoops I was thinking about wasn't it going until this line decided to pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, that line cooked the day. All of a sudden I have a bunch of lightning or something behind me. What's going on? So actually what we're looking at here, this is what we were originally planning to chase, but the stupid line that popped up wasn't supposed to pop up. Created this huge freaking anvil, so we got all these little wasted supercells trying to pop right here. know that's just gonna be a big hailer slash windbag. That wasn't supposed to be there yet, though. That's what's kind of got this stuff messed up. But now we're going to drop towards Valentine, see if we get that hail. Probably fizzle out on us. Show you a windbag. You guys see that one further west going up?
Yeah, is it the one behind this guy?
Yeah, I can't tell. It looks like it's behind the anvil.
There is like lightning balooza coming out of this stuff to the south. We're not even like specifically close to it, and yet alone we're seeing strikes.
This one updraft trying to get a little feeder band going on it. Curious about that guy in the background. You guys see that chugger trying to go up there? Well, it doesn't look as crisp now. I can't tell if that's behind the anvil or if that's going up into it. Look at that little guy just shrinking. We got CG galore going on over here. That's probably with the southern line, like there will be no fuel for these things up here. What'd you say?
The one to the north is trying to blow up.
Yeah, it's trying, but that's kind of been the trend. They try, don't go anywhere.
How good is that western angle look? Because I'm trying to look at it from where I was seeing it, and it looked like it wasn't doing much.
The one that's in the sunlight, or the one that's like right beside me?
The one that's behind the mall, the one that was trying to blow up further west.
Still there, but it is not looking so hot. This one right beside me now is getting the corkscrew look again.
That's those mini supercells. I mean, I don't know if I even call that a supercell yet, because I mean, it's not even like, I don't know if it's getting off precept, but I mean, it looks so neat.
Oh yeah, guys, we got big time Mammatus right here. Thank you, I dominate in the shrinkage department. Thank you. Come again.
New MD out for that supercell cluster.
Well, they say a tornado cannot be ruled out, but I don't know about that.
probably just covering themselves by saying because it's super so close to near a stationary boundary that like it's like there's a very very slim chance that one does pop out like a land spout or something. I mean the dew point says that thing gets even further south.
What's that? Mammatus clouds. There's decent sized hail south of here, but that's about it right now.
Where you out of?
Ohio.
What do you
That's all I go over storm chasing. Well, if like a tornado drops out, I try to get close to it, but that and then I drive in hail. This thing's all banged up from hail, so. Yeah, be safe. These clouds are ridiculous. Anywho. Well, now even this updraft next to me is trying to like ramp up. No, Andy's stream's doing awesome today. If only Mother Nature would cooperate. Oh, even that southern stuff's just like one big blob of rain, like the hail slowly shrinking. what's going on? Yeah, look at that. This almost doesn't even look real right now. Oh, I'm gonna turn around. Turn around! James, thank you for the super. Yeah, it's definitely a sweet shot. I just wish the updraft could go up. We'd be so in business if one of these things would go. Yeah, I'm sure there's a little bit of rotation in there. There are little mini supercells trying to go up. Mark, that's late. That it is being a tease. We so got shafted by the southern line. I tell you what, this Mammatus, look at that. This is insane. Looks like a tube right there. It is a tube. When in doubt, booby cloud, spit out tube. The craziest skies I've ever seen. Like this crazy, they're everywhere. Still pan around. No, they're not so good over here now. Eh, they're still there. They're everywhere. happening. This guy's freaking insane. Look at this. This is just nuts. Can't even be upset about today not playing out how I'm supposed to. How you doing? Yes, the sky is in fact nuts like me. God, they're just everywhere. Sandy, how are you doing? Keep not bad. I was hoping for a little bit better storm action today, but I think the sky boobies are making it okay. That is our good. Now the clouds are definitely higher than Willie Nelson. does look like something's trying to pop further north. I'm gonna head north towards 90, see what that storm to the north does. Haven't done anything. I don't even know what I'm gonna do tonight because the Rapid City hotels are pretty expensive too.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. Maybe I'll try and use some points or something up in Rapid City, but I think I'm gonna aim to stay there.
Tired of being down south, but man, I'm about ready to go back. Just the hotels, well, minus the Midland, Abilene craziness lately, but El Reno's always cheap.
I was gonna say Oklahoma seemed fine, but literally anywhere else was just kind of ridiculous. tire pressure sensor fault.
Go away. Just look at them. Is our Friday. think we're going to Montana tomorrow. Stupid hill lamp load. Praise. That guy's truck sounds like crap.
What is going on up here?
Apparently a silage truck party.
Should be clear for a while after this truck. I didn't see any oncoming.
Alright, I bit the bullet, booked one. Rapid City. Ouch.
Yeah, we're working on doing the same, just trying to figure out which brand we're going to go with tonight.
looks pretty beastly to the north.
Yeah, it does. There's just gravel being ingrained into my brand new windshield right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get around this guy here after this curve. Big reason why I don't like chasing up here this time of year is just all the adventures are out, so the hotels jack their prices up. Definitely not as bad as Midland, Texas, but still bad. I guess it looks good visually here, but radar looks like crap. Rick, what's happening?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a shot, see what it'll do, and then if not, I guess that's all she wrote.
Is being thy racist. From Texas. Southern storm is finally just about to get out of Valentine. It's been there for like over an hour.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that it doesn't just end up being western Nebraska, eastern Wyoming tomorrow, because if it is, then I could have been on that line the whole time and just stayed North Platte tonight, and I don't know.
to go to North Platte and write today off. Fridge. I like to church it up, Damon. Gotta be different. I call you fridge. I liked how they were like ramping up. Then we started driving towards them, and now they're like. I swear we are under the biggest freaking anvil I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I try to talk to Chad as much as I can. Usually when I get focused though, I don't chat as much. But now there's not much to focus on besides cows. And then we got the random sound, southeast Montana. Oh, hello. Yeah, that was quite the cow stream last. Was that last week? Yeah. I don't remember what day it is anymore. Cow crossing on the main road. What? you what the problem is. Like these storms like pulled this anvil into it too. Like this anvil needs to go away. See it bust out a big leaf blower, just blow it away. Never stop blowing. I so used to rock the heck out of the footy pajamas when I was little. I mean, I'd probably still rock them now. I think I too also had the Dino footies. Up on stream with the freaking Dino footy pajamas. I mean, DL was a freaking hot dog, so. So I guess what's a better visual? DL in a hot dog suit or me in Dino footy pajamas? But I need to. Well, now we're trying to figure out what the better visual would be. You in your hot dog suit or me in a Dino onesie.
Gonna have to be you in the Dino onesie. I took the hot dog suit out a while ago. I think the banana suit's back there somewhere. It's probably got glass embedded in it. But yeah, no, the hot dog suit's gone.
Oh, you should have kept the hot dog suit.
Dude, there was a while there we were seriously strapped for space. I had to get rid of every non-essential, and unfortunately that included the hot dog suit. But that thing was kind of bulky.
You were a hot dog and Garrett was a banana?
Yeah.
Bet, Spicy Pits. Well, I think I'm just gonna head to Rapid City, that severe warning storm. Like, there you go, we're gonna catch that. The rest of the stuff is just next.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'll just evaluate that once I get up here. I mean, if it looks at all like anything at all, I might just drive up to here and watch it for a little bit, even if there's just a little bit of lighting, just for the sake that I'm live. But I won't be too far behind you.
I don't know if I've ever seen such a massive anvil. Like, this thing just wrecked everything. JXP, what's going on? No idea, hello. Should have seen the clouds earlier. We got cows. Moo. Betty Jean. How goes it? I'll show you something lame, Robert. Holy crap, that house is huge. I mean, I know about Halo. I was back in the day. Ooh. Open.
Miss your turn.
I'll go poke him for a little bit, but not very long.
Okay. What were you getting up there?
Gonna go over to 23 and then go north.
Copy.
terrible contrast. It is not. I'll take it anyway. Because YOLO. Was all nice and clean. Is not seen. Wait. Is that the updraft? That's the updraft. That is wispy. We don't want wispy, we want crispy. Copy? Crispy. Bob's Bridge. Uh-oh. Girls just wanna have fun. Huh. Yes, Anita. We want crispy, not wispy. Robert, it wants to fire, but the stupid anvil from the southern stuff that blew up just kind of killed everything. The supercells that we forecasted to fire tried firing, but I think the world's largest anvil just freaking put the lid on everything. One door north and one door northwest, can't even see them.
Almost 40,000 feet going on exactly where we just came from.
What's that?
There's a cell blowing up at 40,000 feet where we just came from.
Yeah, but you know how that thing's gonna act.
No, see now this time, because we're not all there, it's going to act against what it's supposed to do, and actually will do something.
And the other storms are like directly in front of me, you can't even see them.
They're blocked by the level of a cloud. But it keeps on like pulsating. It's like trying to, you know, give us 60 dBc up here.
What way did you go on?
Due north towards Pear.
Copy that. I thought this 23 was to be paved, but it is gravel. I mean, it's good, but see what happens. What's that? Is it a pheasant? Pretty sad, guys. I mean, these things are right in front of us. Can't see them. You will see it and you will like it. Hopefully see it soon because I got a 10100. But I said I was sorry, Chris. Stop yelling at me. Stop eating the gravel. We need that. Okay. I guess we can cut over at 22. can you talk about that cloud? That looks like a lobster claw. Now it's got me thinking about crab legs. We got some freaking rapid motion on these clouds. Dang. Hot dang. I does want Golden Corral. That sounds really good right now. I am starving. Is way over here. Fiddlesticks. I like how there's just random mailboxes here. Me is definitely on the wrong side of the warm front.
Yeah, it's foggy up here. I can't even see the storm I'm approaching.
Well, boo, now it's cold. Yeah, there's no end to this road. And now we're north of the warm front. Which means this is just dookie. Absolute dookie. Okay, what? Now we're at the top of this hill. I is our got you 10-100. You guys don't hear anything. Copy. Copy over. Freaking burr. Go chase the waterfall. Oh, that's much gooder. Pull back. Okay. Clay, what's going on? You didn't hear nothing, Anita. Guys didn't hear anything, okay? Blow back. Okay, is this the road? I don't even know why you're going north. This is dookie. Yep. Pulling the plug. We are pulling the plug. Alright, I'm putting the fries in the bag.
I drove all this way. I'm just going to go drive into the precinct and then put the bag in the fries as well.
Yeah, no, I was like hoping for something, and it's like just a tiny rain shower at this point. It's like, okay, well, and I got outside 10-100 and it's freaking cold. my first South Dakota fail. It's pretty good though. Every time I've chased up here, I've had a tornado. It's the first time ever for me up here. It's done nothing. But that stupid anvil wasn't doing what it did. I guarantee you we had something. Yeah, I'm gonna put the fries in the Frosty. Such a beautiful, beautiful day for a cow. Hello? Moo. Hey, I'm sorry I offended you. Come back. Look at that. That lawnmower is set on autopilot. Oops. You know, it has all that grass to eat out there in the field, and it chooses to fight the fence. Hey, where is you going? Oh, you're some big moo cows. Yeah, did I offend you too? Sorry. Sorry, Miss Daisy. I might have to jump out there and start eating the grass with them. Oh, what a day. What a day. Chill with the North Platte. Clay, pretty intense. Gotta harass the corn so it grows. Well, actually, it's not even corn out here. you meant cows. That looked like corn. Yeah, we always have to rest cows. Yeah, Rich, it wasn't bad in that department. But that southern stuff didn't fire up like it did. Guarantee you we had a tornado today. Or two. Cow tipping or take the cow? I think I prefer take the cow. Now you talk about the southern stuff, Rich. I see there's an outflow boundary. It is getting pulled into the western side of that line, though. I wonder if it tried to do the funny, but that thing's barely been moving, and flash flooding is a big problem on that now. Goodness, I think we just found a huge freaking farmer. This is also that farm. Good God. Place is freaking huge. I definitely agree. A quackhead. Smells like lotion out here. It puts the lotion on thy skin.
I'm hearing voices. It might be a mixture of both, since, you know, you are out there in those, where the Bigfoots are, and, you know, they could stimulate you.
So that's with a gas station here.
Yeah, you got a good point there. I am feeling a little bit stimulated. Oh, I meant hypnotized or whatever. Oh. This is a dumb question, but, you know, it's something I don't normally look at. Where do you find the flooding outlooks? You go to the WPC. So I believe it's wpc.nsep.noaa.gov. Let me see.
Gas station there.
Yep.
There's a water tower. There has to be a gas station here.
wpc.nsep.noaa.gov. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Go this way.
We've got a ridiculous rainfall forecast out here, basically, in the southern Appalachians for the foreseeable future. So.
Wait, look like flooding gonna happen? Like, do I need to come out here or out there? Because it's kind of lame over here.
Well, that's what I'm looking into now. I'll try to figure out, because, I mean, even back home in Blairsville right now, it's basically 60 to 90% rainfall chances every day and night on weather.gov. So we've canceled our show we were going to do on Saturday at the farmer's market, which I was looking forward to doing. We're going to go ahead and push that to the next Saturday for now. But basically for the next week, it is just rain. And somewhere up here on the Blue Ridge Mountains, you know, somewhere up near the parkway or something, there's probably going to be some relatively serious flooding, if I had to guess.
Alright, I'll look here in a second. Ooh.
I mean, there may not be, but, I mean, grounds are already fairly saturated up here. We already had, well, you saw that waterfall video that I did a couple days ago. So, some of the grounds up here are already saturated, and I just don't think it's going to take too much excessive rainfall to make some crazy waterfall scenes, at the very least.
If I had $1 for every time I pulled way too far past the pump, I have a lot of dollars. Trying to keep that Starlink on.
on Greenville, Spartanburg radar, upstate South Carolina. Some kind of boundary down there, I guess. It's just firing off heavy showers, northeast Georgia, northwest South Carolina. It'll be moving kind of towards western North Carolina, but right now they're not moving much, so I'm keeping a close eye on those, see what happens. There's one little tiny isolated spot southwest of Bryson City that is radar estimating 5.5 inches of rain that fell this afternoon.
Hello! It's me! Back there. Where thou is I park? For second hot. Digi's out at the Lidl. Alright, let's look at this rain forecast. Where's my phone? Courtney got bacon cheddar snack stick and Doritos. Okay. JK came open the meat sticks. Gosh.
I just wrapped up my stream. Did you put a bow on it too? No, I'm actually about to throw it in the trash can. Well, damn, that's not good. bad for not seeing anything.
Yeah, look at the rain forecast. Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of seeing too. But I mean, at this rate, I think Western North Carolina is going to squeeze out some pretty good rainfall. That's just a guess. Sometimes surprise things happen up here, and I'm like, well, I'm already here, so we'll see what happens. May even go back home, though. I mean, got pretty heavy precept training over the area around home as well, so anywhere from home to Asheville and upstate South Carolina, all of it's in play.
Yeah, I have to figure out tomorrow. Kind of want to go to Montana, but not going to the 2% apparently bites you in the butt.
When did it bite you today?
No, I don't know if any tornadoes happening. I know there was a tornado warning. But what, southwest Nebraska, Wyoming or something tomorrow. So that's kind of throwing me off on where to go.
Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of why we were talking about Freddie earlier, that's kind of why we just chose to stay in Rapid City tonight, is just to keep all options open. You can make Montana, you can still go to Wyoming, and you can still go to Nebraska and make it in plenty of time. So the 0Z does not look good anywhere tomorrow, which is kind of it stinks. But the 0Z run is definitely not looking hot off the press for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's nothing new from the 0Z though, so be more of see how things look in the morning.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, looks like a good place to set up would be between Torrington and Sydney tomorrow. Yeah, the 0Z is out. What you've been looking at?
Gosh, Red Man, I'm not going to Australia.
No, I was just looking at. I went back and looked at the radar and overlaid the for risk for tomorrow. So very basic, but that area does seem to do things. So. Yeah, especially around Torrington. Yeah, funny things happen there. Pretty things can happen there.
I'll show you something pretty.
Yeah, I did a couple little waterfall hikes today. Hung out at the waterfalls, above the waterfalls. Did a bunch of swimming today. Cold water. Oh, it's been nice.
Dude, should have been up here. Like, we were in under the world's biggest anvil. And dude, it was booby clouds everywhere.
most part of the day. Well, above that waterfall yesterday, I saw movies.
Whoa! Yours?
Not just mine.
Red man, are you being bad?
Is there a red woman? Is a very white woman. Ah, nice. There's hardly anything there, but
Yeah, Dave, you
still a
know,
great time.
at the Rapid City. I don't know where we're going tomorrow yet.
They've been here confessing Mr. Corey's chat.
Should have went home after the Texas Red Bank, whatever thing you want to call that.
Let's just say that water is cold.
Going home, but then I don't know, the severe days looked way better then than what they are now. But now we're out here, so now you're like try to chase something. I know, as soon as I go home,
I've got to try to figure out what to eat.
it'll get spicy.
Again.
It's usually what happens. Turn the heat on.
I was cranking the heat a little bit ago. When I left that waterfall, I came up
back sprinkles. Probably gonna shut her down. I'll show you beavers. Okay.
Well, it looks like I'm going to do Taco Bell.
Oh, that sounds like a crappy situation.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of other options.
What
It
is
will be
you
a crappy
looking at?
situation come tomorrow, at least.
Oh! As you look at, what the heck? Beaver's house. What? Now see, if I drew a beaver, that's probably what it looked like. Maybe. Oh. Man, that beaver is going to town on some wood. Ah, dang. Yeah, I think I lost it a long time ago.
Beavers!
Did you tune in for the beavers?
I sure did. So thankful I did.
Man, that beaver, or the one beaver, is really going to town on that wood.
Yes, it was. Those beavers do really like their wood.
Would you just look at it? It's a beaver surrounded by wood. I've seen this before.
I forgot about crazy beavers.
Angry beavers. But yeah, that was a good show.
That's what it was, angry beavers. Yeah, that was way back in the day.
Yeah, that was so long ago, I don't even remember when it was.
Yeah. April 19th, 1997. It ended on November 11th, 2003.
I think that was on like the same time. I don't know if anybody remembers the show Rocket Power. I'm pretty sure I always watched Rocket Power and then Angry Beavers.
You know, I don't think I recall Rocket Power. I remember Cat Dog. They mentioned Cat Dog on here too.
Rocket Power was a Nickelodeon thing. I can't remember if Angry Beavers was Nickelodeon or if that was like Cartoon Network. The Rocket Power was like those 4 kids like that did surfing, skateboarding, all that stuff.
Copy that. Yeah, I also grew up on a lot of older stuff too, so I feel much older than I am. It's not a good thing sometimes now that I'm getting older. But you know, I grew up on like Dukes of Hazzard. That was a big favorite of mine. Also, Knight Rider, Flipper, Lassie, Andy Griffith Show. Yeah, lots of other things too that were old.
Freaking Home Improvement.
Oh, good old Home Improvement.
That is still like my #1 favorite TV show to this day.
You remember Bob Vila?
Oh god, that like the best episode when Bob Vila was on. I know Tim Allen has that recent show, Last Man Standing. I mean, that's good too, but man, Home Improvement, god, that was such a good show.
Yeah. I like the old Scooby-Doo. That was another cartoon I really liked. Was, you know, I grew up watching the originals though. I guess I'm just old enough to where they didn't come out with the new versions. So like the old Flintstones, the old Jetsons, the old Scooby-Doo. I love that stuff.
Oh man, another a good old movie came on stage. I think it was AMC or something hotel the other night. The Outsiders. Oh my god! Talk about making you feel old. Cause that like Tom Cruise, Patrick Swayze, all them guys. Like they're all freaking young in that movie. It's like God.
Right? Yeah, it's...
Redman is like 37.
Getting to the point, being an 80s baby is making you old.
I know. Seemed like the old school Looney Tunes and everything. But I think I was just on the other day. Like I watched it for a little bit and it's like, dude, I remember watching that when I was like 2.
Yeah.
Hail is what happened to the windshield. Soup Dog, Brandon Montgomery, not copying. Yeah, Tom and Jerry was another good one.
Everybody is wondering how old we are on your chat, Corey. We're not that old.
Yeah, we're not that old, but we're old.
Yeah, we're in that kind of precarious position between the younger generation and the older ones.
Yeah, I feel like I have a short lifespan, so I consider myself old.
Man, I agree with that.
I feel like a storm chaser, you age in dog years, so I'm really like 130 right now. Almost prehistoric. Ashley, what's going on? Yeah, I'm a Spicy Pits. I figure I have a short lifespan, so I treat myself like I'm 35, but I put myself in like the 72 range. Got to slap me in the nursing home in like 2 years. Fiddlesticks. Oh, there's a dino on the sign. Yeah, I'm getting so old, like I try to pop lock and drop it, but instead I pop lock and fall. Everybody's got to come visit me in the nursing home.
Oh, you're young. You're a young whippersnapper yet, so, and, you don't know what old is yet. And my God, they always say that, and I mean, even if you're 50, I'm 65, you don't know what it is. I mean, I don't know. I feel old enough.
Yeah, it all comes down to like how you take care of yourself, and I've done some pretty dumb things back in the day. Stupid injuries that like caught up to me, like my back sucks. My knees kind of run in the family, but my knees suck. Like the accident last year, like I'm not feeling crap from that. I just don't feel the best.
No, I'm in the same boat. I did not take care of myself at all.
snapper, I rolled a three-wheeler over the tiniest little freaking dirt pile. And I launched it up in the air. I hit the ground hard. And the three-wheeler landed on me like the peg, the foot peg. Freaking jammed in my ribs and broke some ribs. Still feel that. Like, yeah. If I could go back in time, I would undo a lot of things.
Yeah, it's bad little accidents when I was a kid and such, that's for sure. On the bicycle and go-kart. Simply running, you know. And then it didn't get any better as I, you know, got to be a teenager and everything and made a lot of dumb decisions and would drink too much and, you know, do a lot of other stupid things.
Oh yeah. Then I didn't like driving truck for so long too. Trucking beats the crap out of your body. It's like that's just a good way to finish yourself off, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see where trucking would beat the crap out of you. I mean, just generally speaking, sitting in a vehicle for long periods of time is not very good.
No, but like, I mean, I'm still doing that this year, but this ride's way smoother. I mean, it's a night and day difference. Oh yeah, Rich, you know. I think I have a lot of things to do in life. Trucking's one of the worst things for your body. I don't know what I just hit, but if I get a flat tire, I am going to be salty.
Lately, over the past, I don't know, month or two, I've occasionally been having like my arm, sometimes my left arm, but usually my right arm and hand like going numb, like falling asleep for no apparent reason. Now sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night or early in the morning and it'll be just completely like dead. And some of the times I think it's for me sleeping on it. Other times, though, I've noticed it just does it, and it freaks me out quite a bit.
Red man's losing blood circulation.
Well, I've noticed, too, that I'm switching arms a lot more while I'm driving. Noticing my arm is just wearing out. My hand, arm, wrist, everything's just wearing out over the steering wheel, so I'm having to like change my position on the steering wheel. That's how much I drive, I guess.
Yeah, I see like my shoulder from shifting gears in the truck for so long. I feel like you can just tell. Like that company I worked for switched to like automatic trucks, so when I got a new one in automatic, like you didn't really notice like the fatigue you get from shifting all the time. So I got in there, it's just like, but yeah, like my shoulder hurts from that. I was like, got arthritis or something.
Yeah, I think you can definitely develop carpal tunnel, arthritis from that sort of thing. and hand going numb thing is something new that's come along, and I'm not comfortable with it.
I mean, I get that sometime, where, like ligaments just fall asleep for no reason. I kind of wonder if it's something to do with like constant adrenaline and adrenaline dumps.
Yeah, I think so. I think being tense in general, because doing what we do, I don't know about you, but I stay a little bit more tense than most people would stay. I think that in itself is probably not the most healthy thing.
I don't even know. Like, I noticed my the main hand I drive with is like super callous, and I've recently discovered, like, when I'm chasing, like, I am death gripping the steering wheel, and you actually can kind of see a wear point from where I'm gripping so hard. Got my hand callous real bad.
Yeah, that's serious. I mean, I definitely try to change things up a little bit, because I have a similar issue, but not quite, to that extent, I guess. But I noticed most of the time I grip the steering wheel probably much harder than I should, just because it's out of habit.
Hot Ted, what's going on? Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, actually, I think Kristen noticed my hand was all callous. I didn't even notice it. That's actually what made me start realizing what I was doing. And then, like, well, when I see my hand was callous, and I noticed on the steering wheel, you can tell where I'm gripping the crap out of it. Then I caught myself on a chase after that. Like, as soon as things started getting, like, wild, my hand was just freaking death grip to it. I'm like, oh, that's what's doing it.
Yeah, I've noticed, over the past several months that I've been gripping the wheel very hard most of the time when I drive. I think I'm just always so...
Sean, what's going on?
I guess trying to be prepared for anything and everything. I'm used to driving in tense situations, so after doing that for so long, I guess you just do it all the time.
Yeah, Reed has it too. His hands are always real callous from holding the steering wheel.
Well, yeah, I bet. And, particularly with the Dominator, you got probably a lot of resistance and more force to deal with on that steering wheel, so that makes sense.
Oh yeah, well, he was getting it when he was in his car too. So I think it's something we probably all do, because, like, you're driving, crap's hitting the fan, I mean, your adrenaline's pumping. Like, I feel like we all do it.
Yeah, and I like my steering wheel up high. I just like that. I don't like it near my legs or anything, my knees. So I set my steering wheel as high as it'll go. That might not help me much either. I just like that. I like to, basically, like when I drove a box truck sometimes at Sears, I kind of like that. I like that higher feeling, so my seat is up as high as it will go, and my steering wheel is tilted as far up as it can tilt.
See, I like my steering wheel down closer to my legs. Like, it's not all the way down, but just like if you ever, need to hold the wheel with your leg, like, bam, it's just right there.
Yeah, I've noticed you do that, Jaden. A lot of people will drive, with their knee, and I've never been one to do that. I do not feel comfortable doing that, and I've never done it. And actually, I do the opposite. I tilt it up as far as it'll go, so it's as far away from my knee as possible.
That's right,
so
Hudson, gotta lock in. We see a little bit better chase days we can lock in on. Even tomorrow looks a little bit, meh. to have a old Pontiac Grand Am. I actually broke like the top half of the steering wheel off because I was gripping it so hard.
Serious.
Those things weren't like these steering wheels nowadays, though. I mean, that was a little bit flimsier. But yeah, just like it just randomly broke off, and I'm like, what the heck?
Man, those old Grand Ams, well, the old Grand Prix, too. Those things were pretty good cars back in the day.
I know, I miss mine. I mean, I hit deer with it. It would chip some paint off, and that was it. Like the Chevy Cruze and my Malibu, I hit deer with that. They're like freaking total.
They just don't build vehicles like they used to. I will say though, these Interceptors are pretty tough.
Sandy.
I really like them.
Yeah, I just don't like the shifting it does sometimes. Like earlier today, it was doing some hard freaking, like, I don't know if it's still like the updraft. And when it shifts in overdrive, and sometimes it's hard. I don't know if that's what it was doing, but did it 2 or 3 times today, and it was like extremely hard.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember me telling you about that towards the end of this season when I was out there. Mine was doing that, and it was bad. Like, I thought for sure my transmission was going out. Like, this is not going to last. This is bad. And then it stopped. I haven't had that problem since heading home, and ever since I've been back, I've not had an issue.
Yeah, it just starts doing out of nowhere and just goes away. But like, this was the hardest it's ever done it. Like, I thought it was like slamming. I thought something was breaking. It was slamming that hard.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. I've had it happen throughout the lifespan of this car. I've had it happen, but this was a whole different level. Like, this was bad. You know, it was severe. You know, I couldn't believe the transmission was still underneath the vehicle. That's how bad it was. I was like, this is not going to last. You know, I'm going to have to get towed. And then here I am. I don't know why it started doing that so badly, but
like, when I remember when I first got this thing, I pretty much picked this up, threw my stuff in it, and then I went south for whatever Hurricane Debbie. I don't know which one it was, but like when I first got into Kentucky or Tennessee, whenever I got in the mountains, when I first started doing that crap, and dude, I thought I was screwed. I was like, oh no, my transmission's going out. Dude, I was all freaked out, paranoid, and then it stopped doing it. Which is like, okay.
yeah, these things are weird.
Actually,
that's
I don't
the biggest
know. I think
complaint
it's
I
just
have with
haze.
these. But it's still holding up, so I guess as long as it does, I'm not going to complain but so much.
Yeah, we get older by the mile, guys. Man, I age a lot today. I don't know how many miles I drove today. I started in McPherson, Kansas today.
to live it up here at Taco Bell. Just ordered some Taco Bell.
I want to get a chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell, but I'm scared to now. Last time I did that, I was dying for like 4 days.
When you're climbing up a ladder and you feel a little splatter, diarrhea.
Diarrhea. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit that it's still light out there.
What, here or there?
Yeah, where you are.
Dude, I always hate that. Like, when I'm actually at home and I watch, you know, like Storm Runner or whoever's out chasing, like it's dark at home and it'd be light where they're at. It messes you up so much.
It's really weird because, I mean, it's not only is it dark here, but it's been dark for a while.
Also, because we're closer to the pole, too, being further up, you know, we're not going to get the sunsets till like 10 p.m., maybe a little bit past that. Because the longest days in Oregon, the sun doesn't set until like 10:15, I think.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's nuts. I've noticed that too. Yeah, the farther north you are adds even more time.
But on the contrary, it seems like the days are shorter up there too. Like I remember, like during winter time, it'd be 5 p.m. and already be like pitch dark outside, and it would just be such a depressing
Look at
season.
these nerds.
Yeah, that's like the eastern portion of the central time zone. Like, you know, if I slide over to Alabama in the winter time, you know, during a lot of the chase season, it's dark by like, you know, 4:15, 4:30, it's dark.
Hi, Corey.
Hello.
Yeah, where are you guys at right now, by the way?
We're 115 miles east of Rapid City.
No, we're 115 miles away from you. Oh, copy that.
Is this person having issues getting over?
We're a bit delayed.
DL was asking why some of the roads out here are red earlier. I figured you might have an explanation for him.
Like, okay, down south, you know, they got the red dirt. Up here, you got a lot more reddish rock.
I've noticed that in some areas where they're actually, you know, paved, good roads, but they're red. Mississippi has that too.
I've noticed in Mississippi as well.
Yeah, that's just like whatever area they're getting the stone from. Like if it's red or rock, then that area's gonna have, like the concrete roads are gonna be reddish, or asphalt will get a little red tint to them.
What I was trying to do is make a joke, because there's red dirt, and I said, well, that just tells you that the red man's been through here. I have been through there. Actually, I have a primary follower from that area, too.
I don't live here, Red Man. How many times do I have to tell you?
Yeah, I got, well, I mean, I'm sure I've got followers all over that area, but, yeah, one of them that follows me and comments a lot is from Martin, South Dakota. down near the Nebraska line, south of Kadoka.
I don't think this is smoke. The warm front's kind of lurking around here. It usually gets foggy when the warm front's around. If it was smoke, I think we would be gagging out. It would stink so bad. Montana, Wyoming, Nebraska. Haven't decided yet. Nothing really looks good. So it may turn into I might just try to pick the most scenic area and go with it. But we'll see how models look in the morning. Usually the 0Z does not look... A lot of times the 0Z HMR looks like crap, so... Just gotta wait to see how things look in the morning. Wish this stupid white car would go away. Keeps dropping too, like down to 63. That's gross. Makes me want to go back south. I'm so tired of chasing down south, but man, I miss the warmth.
Estimates are showing around, it's a very isolated spot, but over 2.5 inches of rainfall just southeast of the house. And more developing. There's quite a bit of rain in northeast Georgia, just not moving much.
Man, you're gonna make me want to go down there. It's cold up here. I want the tropics.
Yeah, come on down south. I'll take you on a tour too. Heck, you can live stream it and everything.
All I heard was Panama City Beach.
Yeah, if you head down there, pretty good chance I'll follow you down there.
Man, it's funny that this white car has been like was trailing me forever now. Now there's actually a state trooper in front of me. Now they're all panicked.
Kind of makes you wonder, you know, what they're guilty of.
I don't know, because I'm sure they thought I was a cop. They would kind of get close to my bumper, but then they'd back off. They just kept doing it, but they wouldn't pass. I just forced them to go around me, and now they're between me and that cop, and they're definitely spooked. Shut her down. Copy over. I'm not going to schedule a stream until, for all I know, I'm not doing anything. are pretty sick of. Not today. Today it looked like a slam dunk. It by no means looked like a slam dunk today. But it's always something that just completely kills the day. Today was the anvil. It's basically the equivalent of Milky Skies. This, if we didn't have that, guarantee you would have a tornado today. Guaranteed. It seems like this year's been a lot more of days like today. I will say though, I think today was the biggest anvil I've ever seen. That was like massive. I will keep you posted. Sure, we'll be live tomorrow. I'm just not going to schedule a stream until I know where I'm going. It's more or less what it is. I don't know where I'm going. So you guys enjoy the rest of your evening or morning, depending on where you're at. You guys behave. Right, Jeannie? Behave. Spicy Pits too. Butter behave. Gosh. See more of the anvil from them storms that line of storms that dropped down to like Valentine, Nebraska. That was like one of the biggest anvils I've ever seen. Alright guys, I is our go now. Copy over. Beep Roger. 410.
Sounds like it didn't go through, but farewell, chat. Have a good night.
Redman says bye.
From the Redman.
Copy over, Redman. Alright guys. Toodles!